stream for a little bit, just so I could get some work done. Those assignments where you have to like get it done like right away. Well, those kind of sneak up. I didn't even notice it until like I got a email from my boss. Let me make sure I save the damn file. So, if you guys don't know, I'm a video editor when I'm not streaming or doing like my other jobs. And I do all sorts of videos, like my channel trailer. I did that myself. So anytime that like there's a unhost.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale? Apparently the Corp figured it was safe in Japanese waters, afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe.
Alright, so I'm supposed to ride back with Jackie. Okay. Since this is not what I wanted. Music. There we go. Making the volume very, very low.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, mano. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
Yeah. Alright, guys, I'll be back. I gotta go eat. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. Well, at least you guys got to listen to some pretty decent lo-fi music. Okay. So. Where are you? Where are you? Overlays. There we go. Okay. So the cops are looking for us, huh?
I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, I fucking knew it. Man on her ass, tailing us. Hello.
I don't see it.
Tight fit.
Oh.
Stop!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, B!
Keep her steady!
I'm working on it.
Hold tight, B! Mierda! Perdón!
Really wish I could shoot out the...
B! Aim for the driver!
I got him.
Chingado!
Am I out of healing items?
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
Ah, man, look at that bullet hole. That one, too. My premiums are gonna skyrocket after this. I blame you, Jackie. I kind of like the rain effects going on here.
Damn. Pulling out all the stops.
Kabuki.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Uh-oh.
Really?
System malfunction?
What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a
Look
shame.
at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Come
Let
on.
them through. But they the last.
There we
Okay,
go.
on
We
your way.
barely met.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
I mean, obviously she didn't notice the big-ass bullet holes in the middle of this thing.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections,
Mm-hmm.
and unassuming. You get it.
Little China, huh? Oh, hello.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Man, those guys are
Your
fucked.
average bust.
This ain't your
man.
badges. That's Max Tac. CPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. Thought they had it coming.
So they have super cops here. If you're riding as a passenger, you can press circle to skip the ride, and I kind of actually want to see what this whole area is about.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Man. Alright. Okay, why do I hear like tires screeching? That better not mean my car and it has a flat.
Sweet dreams, then.
Alright,
Tell
see you
Misty
later,
I said
Jackie.
hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Alright, we can level up. So we can put perk points. Yeah. Reflexes determine your maneuverability, movement speed, blah, 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 blah. I definitely need some of that. So it looks like we can just like dive into and see what everything is here. Duck Hunter. Named bullets. Need something that's gonna like get something with recoil. And I can also go to attribute points. Let's go. Okay, so not only do you have like your
in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending.
Good evening, Night City. My first
Bug.
yeah.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zipping you her deets.
Yeah, it's giving you a task, net running skills. Be sure to complete when you get the chance.
And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip-In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. Love treating you, beautiful.
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having.
Now, I'd like us to
Yeah. Spontaneous craving satisfaction machine. Hollow Bites peach pie. Now, if I remember right, they said like during this game you're gonna get like ads within the game, not like actual ads, but ads like within the video game world.
Gotta be some kind of scam. Gonna have a word with this super. Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby. Let me see. Okay, is this my place? Alright, check my weapon stash. The stash is a secure system for storing equipment and can access from all safe houses and vehicles. For example, if you store something in your car trunk, you'll be able to access it in your apartment later on. Alright, so this is one thing that like I saw is that you get like different things. So I do have this. I have stuff with the so let's see. I do know that you can get like certain things. I can get sneakers and I can wear boots. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out like just exactly like everything we can do. Okay, map, inventory. Man, okay. So inventory, upper body. There we go. You have no idea how long it took me to actually get this jacket. Like, oh my god, when I was going through like, there we go. The wolf is here, and he is hungry. Anyway, one thing I hated about like this thing is that So there's a site called GOG, and it's a site that lets you go through like what's it? It's a site that lets you go through it lets you get like games like produced by CD Projekt Red. One of the things that they did was that they gave me, well, they gave everybody is that they gave you like things to get, specifically like The Witcher and other CD Projekt Red games. And so what had happened is I was playing this and I was like, what the hell's going on? Why am I not being able to get this? It took me like 4 tries, actually more than that, to get everything that I got for getting the game. Ooh, water? I'll take that. New brain dances. What's up, BD Maniacs? Hungry for a new emo rush? Then check out the latest word from the freshest 80 BDs on the market. So I think these are things that you can do, but I think CD Projekt Red put out like a thing of stuff you have to there's stuff that you have to mute, like specific songs and stuff like that. Ah, vodka. Gimme. Okay, I want to see like what they have. What's this? Oh, I can get breakfast. Wait, in the future you can get your own like breakfast like machine in your house or in your room? Why isn't this a thing now? Look at, I can get burritos right here. There we go. Looking good. Oh, that's cool. He actually moves his head. Let me see a smile. Let me see a scowl. We have a pout, we have a gawk, and a stare. Let's see what the stare just looks like. Wait, is that protein powder? Looks like protein powder. Alright, let's take a shower. You shower in your clothes? Alright, bedtime. Ooh, Act 1. Okay, so we barely started Act 1.
Oh, V.
Yeah.
You get any sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jagged into that Corpo's bile line. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought
take
you a ride.
that.
Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Hey, got 3 messages. Mega Medicine encrypted. Attention, Mega Medicine lottery. Buy 2 tickets, get the 3rd free. Blah 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 blah. Genius Nunagel scam. This is too real. I'm getting spam. You've been attacked. Malware detected. This is just like, you know, working. Ah, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. You can even like upgrade your looks like right here. Second conflict biker jacket. But which jacket is this one? Alright, let me see. Inventory. Man, where's my jacket at? There we go. Now I'm looking good. Hey, actually I have feet. Hello, what's this?
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson,
How'd you find me?
give me a call.
How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
We got a call! We're here to help!
Alright, I heard you were working in Watson. I'm one of its main employers.
When danger lurks,
Da,
the trauma team will be there. Sign up for our trauma plan today.
Piece of shit! Come on! Oh, no, no, no. Martinez, no one knows about this place. Hey,
It's kind of cool that like they did all this.
how about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of me. So how about it?
Eh, sure, why not?
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Come on. Come on.
You got one hell of a punch there, Jim. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
What do you got on scale?
What have you got for sale? Only top shelf gear.
Oh, so I can buy weapons from him. Let me see. I mean, it looks like all this doesn't do as much damage as like the sword I got from The Witcher. All these games and they don't even give me a crowbar. Let me see. Buy that. Alright, about these fights.
Something about fighting. I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal. But
Okay, let me see. Would that be counted as cyberware? Okay, so this is all stuff that we know. Wait, so you can even have like stuff for like your immune system? So those are mods. Where would I put these on? Let me see, where'd I put those other things that I just bought? Okay, they are mods. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't mod them right now. Okay. to come back. I have to proceed with the story probably to get these other ones.
Yeah, lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Alright, fine.
It's like I said. Good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside Watson. Not yet. You can start in Kabumi. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
What? You want a new friend?
Oh, you can't even buy this stuff. Can I work out on this? I want to get my hench on.
No, like, for real.
Alright, nice form. Man, this guy is hench as hell. So he's punching 6 125s. So that's 350.
Yes?
475. 475 times by 2. He's really lifting a lot of weight. I'm not good at math. Ooh, a gunshot?
Steady. Purse after every shot now.
Collect your gun from Wilson.
Let's have a look.
The Unity. Da-da-da-da-da. So this is the one that I have equipped now. Upgrading iconic items. You just received an iconic item with a set of crafting specs. You can use these to craft better quality versions of this item. When a new version of an iconic item is crafted, the original item is destroyed. Iconic items can also be upgraded like regular weapons or pieces of clothing. Upgrading improves their levels and stats, ensuring that they remain useful as long as you progress through the game. Okay, so let's see. So we'll equip this one. So we can upgrade this one. I'm guessing at certain shops. Hey, what's going on here?
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation, and in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the dashi parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun
So,
Let's see.
what are we gonna talk about yesterday?
It's all in the
Alright. NPD scanner hustles will help you. Night City Police Department will pay you to help fight crime. Fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location, and these intermediaries will inform you about local gigs available.
Except there's no mention of me telling you to delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie.
So this is just a way for us to get like everything. Side job. Biz won't hurt. That won't make the headlines. So this is anything that like you see.
Not like that cyber psycho with legs.
I need a nap. Just a short one.
The Ripper Doc. Hey, Jackie. Yeah, you're eating
Man
ramen
of the
without me.
hour. Jeez, took you long enough. Worked up an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Alright.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday.
Oh, those look good. Like
remembering
the
right, or
dumplings and everything.
Just had a brain fart.
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coup.
Alright, let's tell me more about
What's the
Dexter.
latest spec on him? I know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. What was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back.
What?
Fresh crew found us.
Alright, yeah, how do you manage
to
this?
pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me,
Phrasing?
but T-Buck. She's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say.
Yeah,
what's
what is the
gig?
job?
We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Well, no pressure, but his whole deal is riding on you now, I see.
Wait, why
Why do
me?
I
Yeah,
gotta go?
why do I gotta figure it out?
T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own.
Yeah,
Don't get me started
but
on
like,
fixers.
I don't
They
know.
catch
It
a
seems
client,
kind of weird
find
that they're
the
coming to
cheapest gun
us.
to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit.
Exactly.
Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias, Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
You can call your active vehicle to your current location with
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's
Yeah, let's
feel
head
this
out.
factory new ride.
And I just want to take a look like at the world. Because I'm a big fan of like, just like, well, cyberpunk stuff. Like Blade Runner and all kinds of other stuff.
First stop. Ripper Duck and Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
You know, I do like, I don't know if you guys saw. What's that? Hold on. There's a thing there. You come across areas, valuable containers. Hey! Ow! What the hell, man? Yeah, you better run. Asshole. Running me over. Alright, what is this thing? Unavailable. Is this like a fast travel mechanic? Ah, shut up.
remind me once Vic's done dusting her secrets. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Did some... Oh my god, somebody just like... Was he thrown or did he like fall? It all feels like we are not that far away off from like this future.
Only to you.
Oh yeah, this guy. This is actually a streamer on Twitch. This is Co-Carnage.
Your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them. Cameras are all around us, even
Gerald
within
Winkler.
us. Your joys, your worries, your
Anyone's watching and giving a damn? I'd have half the city's underworld and half its corpse on my ass already.
And if you are their pawn, unknowingly carrying out their secret agendas.
I remember seeing like a video that... Okay, you just teleported.
But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the
Enter Misty's Esoterica.
Dr. Vector will see you now.
So this is Misty.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Yeah, so she looks a lot like Daryl Hannah from Blade Runner. Wait. Pet.
Open your mind before it's too late.
Alright. Though common practice, cyberware installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure which can only be performed by qualified specialists, Ripper Docs. There are a variety of Ripper Docs operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old Ripper. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Yeah, ever heard of Dexter Deshawn?
Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
I want to find out more about this guy.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Yeah, there's always a but.
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now?
I saw this right here.
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess.
We did tell you that.
Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
That is a lot of money I owe.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances.
Alright. Okay, I can see a little bit of like pop in, like the textures don't look too good. Alright.
You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
Cybernetic implants are mechanical replacements for organic parts of your body. They can give you superhuman-like abilities that can improve your combat and help you survive in hazardous conditions. Although common practice in 2077, the installation of cyberware is still invasive, sometimes dangerous medical procedure. Okay, so we got a few things. So, an ocular system. Enhance your vision, empty cyberware mod. Cyberware you acquire in the world can be installed or sold at any Ripper. Okay. Ballistic compressor increases the amount of ricochet shots with the power weapons. Directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system. Hey, boy. Okay. Circulatory system. Now, I did get some mods. But do I have to put them here? Yeah, I think I have to put them somewhere here. So this is my old thing I can get. Trying to figure out where those things are that I just bought. Because they definitely were mods. Were
Mark
they mods
1,
or
like I
chipsets?
said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
Alright.
Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Nope. Like I'm at the dentist.
Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip.
That's always one thing I always wondered. Why do like dentists always like want to start a conversation at you when you got all kinds of shit and stuff in your mouth? It's like, how do you guys? How is your day job going? What do you do for a living? Oh, really? My son goes to school there.
See
It's
the
so
magic
dumb.
in action. Linking you in.
Wait, did he just take my head off my body?
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
He totally took my head off my body.
How's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Alright, scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy is, who's in the crew, or what weapon they use. As a skilled net runner, you can see a list of quick hacks used against your enemies. Best Ripper Doc in Night City.
First time's rarely the charm with anything, really. Scanner
Old
should
friend of
eventually
Jackie
sync with
Wells.
your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected NCPD file search. Run into any
nice.
ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Database of wanted persons. A database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is now available to use. You can use these to identify these wanted persons with your scanner. Since they are wanted dead or alive, the methods on how to claim the reward are exactly up to you.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Ah, so that's how I get the ammo count. I was wondering like how I would see my ammo. There you go, 12 bullets, 322 rounds. Yeah, what about the virus?
Neurovirus from the last job. Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit,
all right,
Victor,
thanks.
Not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
Yeah, what is it?
What am I looking at?
A mild stim should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Alright. 2 right now.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Alright, this is pretty cool.
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch
Pay
out
off your
for
debt to
negative energy
Victor.
fields, and avoid mean reds. Anything red.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
V,
Hello?
listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons.
Oh, hello.
There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
Cyberpsychosis.
I don't know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy
Gamora?
is still better than a bullet to the brain.
Hey,
If I get a
baby.
tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Nobody in. Alright. Incapacitating enemies. Blah, 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 blah. No given a weapon. Combat. Da, da, da.
This is Night City. No one's got a soul to lose.
Mock as you will, unbeliever. You shall see who laughs last as
Hey,
you're
up, baby.
engulfed in hellfire. Satan himself!
Laughs? See, now I'm skeptical. I heard the runner who wrote that Satan demon gave him a weak sense of humor.
Alright, let me see. Crafting, journal. The Merc. The first round's over, but Night City still laid a new challenge at your feet. Bradbury and Buren. This is pretty cool how, like, they have all this. Okay, so Ripper Docs literally just have, like, some tongs or surgical clamps. Food. Let me see. Biz that. Won't make the news. Let's try a side mission before we go on in the main mission.
No one's asking.
And I answer, the techno-necromancer.
Who knows what you might find. Like I said, I honestly don't know if that's the actual voice of Ko. I haven't. I know of him, but I never seen some of his streams. Got a shootout going. Before certain action will reward you with street cred. Build your street cred to make a name with yourself in Night City Underworld. I'll take that. Power weapons allow you to control the direction of bullet ricochets if you have a ballistic compressor cyberware. Okay. I'll take that guitar pick. So I wonder if like doing certain things will help you out against like the cops or things like that. Alright, now back to my car. Now, like I said, I wonder if like we'll ever get like flying cars. And I know this game was made by the same company who did The Witcher. I wonder if we'll get like a Easter egg of like Ciri. Because apparently she's supposed to be in this world, or she spent like half a year in the world of Cyberpunk. Alright, let's go see what kind of trouble I can get into.
Hey, V,
Hello?
could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the docks. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
Let's see. Archived conversation, Bobby and Frank. Can you take my shift tonight? You're yanking me right now. Been on my feet for 48 hours already. Lend you 2 tickets to the Blackouts game. Equipping combat gadgets. Assign a grenade to the combat gadget quick slot in your inventory so you can make it easy of use.
Fuck me.
Jesus.
Well, 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 darling. Where's you off to?
How am I supposed to get up there? Alright, I have to fight him. I can't, Oh, whoa, whoa. Ow! Okay, so apparently there's a condition called cyberpsychosis.
Hey, V, could you investigate something for me? Caught wind of a scuffle at the dock. Could be junkies, but this thing smells like a cyber psycho flare-up to me. And I want to know if drugs played any part. A cold body's no good to check, so keep him alive.
Hey!
You know what? Well, 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 darling. Where you off to?
Security, and this place is always beefed up. Alright, come on. Come on. This was the combat that they were so worried about. I mean, they're just not even paying attention to me. This was the combat that they pushed the game back for.
Not like this!
My God, CD Projekt Red, what the hell happened? Ooh, I'll take that. Take. Coach Fred, huh?
V.
Catch
See
you
you
later.
around.
Slander against the Megacorp, trespassing in the corporate zone. Glitter? Yeah, I'll take that. Dear Alec, oh my dear Alec. I told you to stay away from glitter. That stuff is cooked to get you hooked. Why it hurts so bad when you try to get off it. The pain's designed to resist any drugs or editors. The only thing that could help is a paramedical from Body Weight Life Preservation Systems. From what I can tell, they got someone in their warehouse in Little China. Problem is, paramedical costs arm and leg, and you're just gonna have a pop it like Lilu beans for a while to keep the glitter jitters at bay.
How'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough?
That's why.
Some shards you find in the world will contain information hidden behind encryption measures. To decrypt a shard, either open it through the notification when you acquire it, or find it later in the shards menu.
See you around.
Okay, let me see. How does it say? Inventory, backpack, shards, right? Swipe paste. Where is that thing that I just picked up? It's not this. Melee, no. Where the hell did I find that thing? Open messages. Alright, there we go. Uncovered a small jug green. But folks buying them, mostly the local have-nots, at the rate of cyberpsychotics breaking them, I think. Connection. Got a guy sleeping soundly over here. Won't wake up anytime soon. Get ready for a pickup. The guessing lab work shows you. Hey, wait, am my guy wearing Converse? Looks like he's straight up wearing, like, Converse. Let me see. Character, journal, shards. This is the thing I was looking for. Is this the one I was looking for? Messages, shards, tarot, database.
Hey!
Let's go meet with Dex. Let's go proceed with the main story. Come on, get me up there. There we go. Don't you quit on me now, Bessie. Now, I wonder what this city would look like at night. You know, it is called Night City. Now, if you guys are wondering why I had the music low, it's because I did put that thing to turn off the DMCA music. Wait, I thought I did. God damn it. Is that not copyrighted music? Here. Old Lake Darkhev.
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll.
I know this dude is in like the promotional material of the game.
Bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Yeah, why meet with me? That's
I gotta question my
why
own
come
now.
to me.
Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
That's a death sentence.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
2 things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Alright, tell me about the client.
Client? What's her thing? Why's she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jackie's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard.
Alright. Let's see what you got here.
Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now. and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Alright, Royce, the guy. Who is he?
What's
yeah,
he like?
let's find out everything we can find out about
psychopath,
everybody.
chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
I just noticed that, like,
I
his
got
eyes
everything.
glowed blue.
Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar.
I
Flathead,
do like
though,
that
is
we
gonna
just
be
kept
all
driving.
you.
It, like, nothing, we're probably not even gonna wind up
One
next to
more
my
thing,
car again.
Mr. V.
What is it, Dex?
Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Alright.
Jackster, talk to
Traveling in
Dex.
that city will allow you.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally and not, yeah.
Guy
wants
certainly
to
knows how to
check us
protect
out.
his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in
Like,
management.
alright. Ah, there you are.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
Let me see. Dexter Deshawn. How about something to get those taste buds ceiling? The biochip in question is in fact the so-called Relic, a Nova tier piece of tech catering the top 1%. Supposedly the best life insurance can buy.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be. And there's the other
let's
thing.
talk about this.
Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
Must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Yeah, let's deal with the client first.
I think I ought to see her
see
first.
what this whole thing's about.
See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Go between Lizzie's bar and between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. You know, I wonder just how much, like, detail they actually put in the city, because I've just been going around just driving around. Pick up. Yeah, I just want to remind you again that Eddies have already been changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partners, around sum of $10,000, 10,000 Eddies, to be precise. So when you're there, take it off their hands. Don't let them try to shake you down as they're liable to. Maelstrom just being Maelstrom. Wait. What's this? What is this? Gun for hire, neutralize the target, high. This is really cool. You can be pretty much anything that you want to be. You can be a bounty hunter, you can work against the cops.
closed right now.
Moxies. Okay, so they said that there was a way for me to skip time. Skip to... There we go.
Looking a little put out there, Input.
Let me see. First come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world.
Interest you in a preem, BD?
Sure, and I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping. Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
So I'm gonna have to mute this because I do know that
doors open.
That they said this was gonna have to happen.
Welcome to Lizzie's. My, what a sweet little face you have. My, what a sweet little face you have.
Let's see. This is like one of the things, like, you get all these different things and like... Sit at the bar and ask about Evelyn.
Hey.
Get you something.
Oh, he's got like those like different colored eyes.
What's on the menu?
Okay, we got drink beer.
So, curious. The name Lizzie's, is that the owner?
Not for a long while, no.
Is that you?
And it's none too sweet a story.
Now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Let me guess. It didn't last?
No. Tiger Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day.
Damn.
Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads.
So the Moxes are another gang.
Big boss now is Susie Q. The sign stayed up, out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. Just waiting for this one.
So you're Evelyn Parker?
Evelyn
2 drinks,
Parker.
huh?
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Sense on? Only tequila I drink. How do you know?
Where?
I like to know
like
everything about
Flowers.
the
I guess
people
it's
I
like
work
the hair.
with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Yeah,
Why
are
we
here?
meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. No place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the
I'm
lounge,
guessing
Mateo.
like those little things.
If anyone asks, we're not here.
The things that I saw, I guess, are just things that let me.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
All right, we sit down.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Let me see. So I want to see some stuff. Okay, so certain things I need to have, like, good levels at. Let me see. So we got reflexes. Okay, let me see. So we go cool. Hidden Dragon allows you to perform non-lethal area takedowns on unaware targets.
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew on my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
First job.
Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes.
And?
Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Yeah, I think I know.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Yep. Not in my price range. Never had the opportunity.
Just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Alright, let me see. Yeah,
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Why would he do that?
Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Know everything.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device, because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Okay,
what's next?
What's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Okay, so this I can't
I
stand.
think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits, jacking off to in those boxes. No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details, human perception, even boosted.
Whatever I can
grasp.
Hey! It's Nick Oryx.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite.
If you guys don't know, okay, so hold it.
You'll need.
Where's photo mode? If you guys don't know, Nega Oryx is a streamer here on Twitch. If you guys don't recognize her, she is like really famous for that scene from like The Last of Us with the rabbit. I got to meet her last year at TwitchCon. She's really cool.
To make that possible.
Apparently there's supposed to be like more streamers in this area or in this game.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox too. Besides, we go back.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Years.
Okay, so after this, during this brain
V,
dance, I'm gonna have to
this is
like mute
important.
it and I'll play like some
Judy's
other
always
music.
been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy. Tread lightly. And keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Judy Alvarez, the Mox.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Alright, let me see.
Sensory sig amps, acoustic
Oh
and
my god, are they
wave
actually doing like a
monitors.
Matrix?
It's top
I just
shelf
saw
hardware.
the thing out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, most of it's
That's a
customized.
Matrix reference.
Only thing factory are the casings.
Model this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. Alright.
Yeah, we're talking nerd
Compiled
stuff.
your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw. But yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
Phrasing.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Nope,
Look, I'm no
never.
BD virgin, but the raw stuff, uncharted territory.
Relax. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, I knew I
It's
saw
less
this. Her
complicated than it
tattoos.
sounds. Sit down.
She was up on
Settle
the
in,
top.
and we'll get you going.
Alright, so this is where I'm probably gonna have to like mute the game and just play like some music in the background. Because that's what they said in the first two brain dances, to like mute the VOD, or mute the video. So, music. Oh wait, hang on. What'd she say? Gotta create a sensory profile.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still.
This time?
Look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording?
Has, like,
why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks? Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Alright, let's do this.
Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in and...
There you go. Alright, here goes the music. So again, I can't have this music playing because apparently Cyberpunk, CD Projekt Red messed up on the whole music deal. Plan simple, do nothing, don't get creative, you go in, snatch the cash, get out. Okay, hang on, I want to check it. What am I supposed to... Was it this one? Cyberpunk. Okay, let me read this just because I'm doing this right. And let's see. Trying to find out what it is. Let me see. Notice the song. Turn off the sound in the first 2 brain dance sequence. So first 2 brain dance sequences. So I'm guessing this is 1 of 2. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where's the game music? I don't need to do this. I just need to turn off the music volume. Alright.
Okay, on you go.
Okay, brain dance editor.
Down, everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Hey, a Rubik's Cube? Ooh, shot in the back, huh? No, I hope they put out like the next gen version of this game quickly.
Blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That
They
flash
could've warned me.
Intense shock. I can still feel it, I remember. Fuck, that last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, how did you know that?
Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
Okay. Going into the brain dance. So this is like the editor mode.
I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours.
In brain dance editing
Full
mode,
cam
you can
control
move the
and
camera freely
analysis
around
mode.
the scene.
So move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use
How
the
would you
editor
even do
console
this?
to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it, got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like.
Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. Ah, good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it.
Restore it
Now
at the
for
beginning.
some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash. Put BD to those psycho breaks from the studio. Got it. And everything on full blast.
Alright, can I...
Okay, right here.
Okay. Visual layer, thermal layer, sound layer. Bold sections on the track indicate a scannable clue. The clue will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence of the editor is set to the correct layer. Clues may overlap each other. Spot where they overlap on the recording track will be especially bright. And after being successfully scanned, clues disappear from the track.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the
Switch to
recorded
brain
sensory
dance
signals,
layers.
switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay. Got one right here.
Okay. Fuck! On you go. Little shitheads. Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Curry and surf and turf.
Everybody!
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab
kinda
heat
reminds me of,
signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
On the ground! Wanna see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her.
Start customer.
Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! God! Whoa! You know, now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Fast forward to where the robber gets shot.
See that?
Boom,
They
right
shot
there.
him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part
Kind of
of the
reminds me like the
game.
Batman Arkham
See the
Origins thing where
blinking
like
thing
you
over
had to
the
go
entrance?
and
Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
Man, that's some crazy like tech right there.
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along.
Wow, his own buddy shot him?
Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Alright, exit the brain dance. So his own buddy shot him. That's pretty messed up. But then again, no honor amongst thieves, am I right?
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
Dunno, Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Oh, yeah. I think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn, I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, he wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only purge in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I
Okay,
promise.
I wonder what
everything
like
will
the story
work out,
between
just
them
like we
is.
planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Alright, T-Bug.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. Alright. You gonna tell me what this is about?
I do like that. It kind of reminds me like the whole Google Glass that they
Got
tried.
no clue what to look for once
Like
I'm
the
in.
stuff appearing like on your
Alright,
eyes.
see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec.
Man, I'd be so weirded out of being like
now some
cyber
tip
like that.
ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
Okay, so like I said, I'm muting like this part of the music just that way I don't get hit with the DMCA. Again, like CD Projekt Red, you had 8 years to get this game together. You put in the thing to help out streamers, which is great. But then all of a sudden this happens. Oh, hello.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn, I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said, no. They'll have my head for this. Then, you shall perish for a good cause. But, make yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Okay, let's scan this. Okay, play.
But, make yourself comfortable.
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling, servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My
involved.
father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult
I can't get too far away from her.
utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Okay. Let's go around.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Hang on, was it?
Okay, there is something here right here. Scan the data pad while it's turned on.
Wow, champagne's decent. Tastes boosted somehow.
Nope, just the price. Same bubbly you'll be sipping in real space soon.
Okay, editing mode. Hello.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Ooh, a security camera.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Alright, what is this? Military grade cyborg detected. 96% modified. Danger extreme. Caution advised.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My
involved.
father's a tired, visionless old graybeard
who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen
We
bubble.
gotta scan when the data pad's on.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality, stuck in some fossilized physics or have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past.
Wait. Data pad.
He's now past 20 years. I'm quite sure now.
Read the patient carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Honey.
Let them.
Honey.
Let them. Let them.
Honey. Honey.
Let me see. Feels weird. Okay. This feels really, really odd in trying to like get everything down.
No. Sorry to make you wait.
Okay, let's see if they have anything more in the security system. I'd rather know what we have ahead of time.
Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me.
Okay, hold on. Going right here.
Oh, got any candy left? Steph was...
Okay, aha, what's this? An automated turret?
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all
That's
connected
something
to the
I
server.
would kind of like to avoid running into.
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Is there anything else?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand. Nightstand.
Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Okay, lights.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Feels so weird that there's no music. Okay. Editing mode. Okay, so it looks like he's got a gun, a Liberty.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
So weird working like this thing. I'm so used to playing like games with like a photo mode. Aha. So what have you got here?
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Okay. So let's go ahead and play.
Oh, fuck. It's like I'm really...
V, eye on the prize, focus.
Warui Kome. I miss this. You.
I know. Why
Okay,
not?
let's look around.
Wait,
so there's a thing right here that I can scan for.
Is Kylie making any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time. I'm not for you to hear. Focus on me.
Okay, I see where it's at now.
That's pretty fun.
Aha.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Okay, so let's go ahead and restart it at the beginning. Okay, so this opens up and it looks like there's a whole lot of thermal layers like to scan around.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Jeez, like I can't imagine like having that say that to you.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for good.
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Okay, let's look at this.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father.
He's safe.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need.
Nice.
Quit out of the editor.
Alright. So we found everything. That's kind of cool that like you can go around and like see different things. And the game crashed. Of course. Wow. Come on, CD Projekt Red. This is what I paid you for. This is the money that like that went to go and pay for this. This is the type of quality I'm getting. I can only imagine what it's like for last generation. Oh Lord, last generation must be like I pity last generation. I know some people were having a lot of trouble on last generation, like character models are popping in. I'm playing this on a PS5 and I'm still getting like, you know, I'm still getting like pop-ins and the game crashing. So I can only imagine what like everybody else is going through who can't play this on a next-gen console right away. In fact, when I started the character creation, the game like crashed on me. For God's sake.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale? Apparently, the Corp figured
we
it
know
wasn't
about
safe
this.
in Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might.
We heard this already. Now, please don't tell me I have to do all that again.
Alright, V, eyes open.
Are you
Gotta
shitting
find out
me?
where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Oh my god, this is
Evelyn.
bullshit.
I felt her fear.
Then,
Sure got it under control quick, too.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Oh, for God's sakes. I just did this and now I have to do it again?
Finish. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My
involved.
father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some
Come on,
fossilized
man, I just
vision
did this
of
and
a
now I have to
world
do it again.
that no longer exists.
I may hold off on
world
playing
that
this
may
game like
never
until
have
like they
existed.
at least patch it and make
We
it
have
more
not
stable.
seen eye to eye for the
Or
past
at least
20
until
years.
the next gen version pops out.
I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must
Noted.
provide them.
Heard that? Relic docks gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Yeah, I know.
Just someone focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. No dip. Bedroom. No dip.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Alright, play.
Oh, got any candy left? Stuff.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner
So I'm
model.
guessing the candy's like
Systems
an
all connected to the
aphrodisiac or
server.
something.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first.
Was pretty fun last time.
Big one. Nice.
I gotta get us back.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Do that.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it
Yeah,
otherwise.
I know this.
Okay,
this.
switch
Let's
on thermal
go
layer detection in the
already.
editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Thermal layer now unlocked. So I know the thermal one's over there. But I also want to go back to the beginning and see what this is all about. The alarm system.
Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can we get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of
Let's
ideas.
go already.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
Yorinobu's got the
Please
case
don't
here.
crash.
Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Now, game, please do not crash on me again, otherwise I will be very, very cross with you. I will be angry as hell. Alright, now I think I can bring the game music back
Yep.
up. Da-da-da-da.
That'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Alright, hello. I like her tattoos. If you guys don't know, I'm like all a thing about like
Keep
tattoos.
it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
Yeah, pretty
And
nice.
it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door...
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, let's talk to Evelyn.
Let's walk.
Yeah, we're walking, we're talking.
Well, what do you think?
So, what now?
V. Do this
Yes?
job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
Yeah, you want to haze out our
You want to
fixer?
fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
A mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
I'll think
If I
about
agree,
it.
there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide.
'Cause I mean,
it stays between us.
We would be
I can
ripping
offer
off
50%.
the guy who's like setting
Eddie's
up
enough
a
to do
job.
whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the
Yeah.
only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Yeah, let's call Dex.
Yeah.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out
Yeah, I got
Evelyn's
the
recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet.
Oh my
On it
god.
now.
T-Bug says no chance of that shit
Yeah,
without
like I
that
said,
lie. To
I
work
know
there,
that
Mr. V.
I can't imagine what Nega Oryx went like when she found out that she was gonna be in a video game. Like that cameo. Okay, Militech.
Nothing's wrong. Really.
Yeah, note the client. Play me a BD at the place you're supposed to visit.
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Meredith Stout.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up! Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh, not on the horn.
There a problem?
Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Alright, let's go meet with them. Okay, so this is just an optional thing. Now, if I remember right, it actually helps us out. Like, I remember from, like, this, the very first, like, one of the very first gameplay trailers that you can actually go and meet this lady. Nah, not my car. This is kind of cool that you can have, like, a whole bunch of, like, different, like, sounds going on in the background. Too bad, like, I guess their disabled copyright music thing is borked to hell. Feels that should have been like one of the biggest things they fixed, especially with the way Twitch handles DMCA now. Like, sometimes I wonder if I'm gonna get like in trouble because I'm playing like a video game and all of a sudden the song I never knew was gonna be on there hits. Hey there, Ultra Long Chin, how you doing? Just watch your video. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Hope that I was able to help you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Got a proposition. Whoa. Hey, Ben, Ultra Long Chin.
Me, fucker! Set conditions! Got any more for me?
Oh,
Calm
hey, I just want to talk.
Down. Just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap!
Oh, that's cool. His eyes are
That
red.
fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
All by my lonesome.
Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep now.
This is cool. So I'm guessing if I met up with Jackie, we could have gone and met up with her.
This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
I can help
Never
you
met
with your mole
anybody
problem.
named Gilchrist. That the poor fucker right there?
It's true, doesn't know him.
That said, I've jumped a few convoys in my day. Know all the usual suspects.
Okay, his face is glitching out. That is
What
really
I know
weird.
now won't get you anywhere in that respect.
Ugh.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
These little screen like
I
terrors
told you!
are really
I
freaking me
fucking
out.
told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Him you can let go. Wanna hear what he has to say?
Alright.
I need a bot. Flathead mob. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Alright. Playing a little bit of both sides here.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
Phrasing. Alright.
You're making a mistake. This girl's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
Let's talk with Jackie. Love the lighting of this game.
Háblame.
Met the client. Her name's Parker. Evelyn Parker.
Oh, we're right next to where we gotta meet him.
Who is she? What's she like?
She's got friends in high places. Clouds like.
I want to hear more of this like conversation between B and
Working with
Jackie.
Dex now.
Parker knows Yorinobu Arisaka. They fuck.
Fuck. So, Militech, what'd you decide?
We met, we chatted. It was nice. Maybe something there. Maybe not.
Yo, a good nose for shady shit, B. Know that. And I say, get those corpos
there you are.
sidelined.
Let me hear what you squared away.
Let's see.
That an arch? Damn.
That's an
What a
awesome bike.
Yeah, got her cheap too. Dorset job dividend.
Dunno how you could scrape together enough for that beast. Even used.
Well, I took out a loan, but muy pequeñito.
And alone
But I mean,
in this town,
totally
in
worth
this
it.
economy. Alright.
So Dex already paid the maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech
buy
and
it
me,
again
we
with the
found some
Militech.
common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It would be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Go to the gate of the All Foods.
I hate these
Gang
Borg
like any
fuckers.
other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know. Go on, let them know we're here.
Don't know you.
Want to
Dex
talk
sent
to
us.
Royce. Dex sent us.
There we go. Let's get everything. Oh, good thing that we know. Good thing I decided to check all this out.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be.
Okay, I want to add stuff to my inventory. Or can I not use it right now? Let's see, is that all I got? Yeah, for now, that's all I got.
Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat. You hear about their boss, Royce?
Dex mentioned him. Called him special. That's Militech, all right.
Psycho boards chromed out with military-grade hardware worth millions. This should be fun. Muchas minas.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
Can cyberpsychosis be cured? Laser mine explosive. Technical ability 7.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Okay.
Get in the elevator! Fucking sheep!
Spontaneous carrier machine. So much stuff here.
Chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
You got it, Bob.
Flathead.
Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet.
Dum Dum. Dum Dum, you give me gum gum. I really do like how these guys like have all these cybernetic implants.
Well,
One in Night City.
Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. See your ass down
Jack,
for...
Come on.
Sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well,
I like that, it looks like he has like a machete or something on his back.
Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
Alright, fine. I'm guessing they want to make sure we're cool.
Better. Now we can talk.
Yeah. There's
Here
the
we
file.
go. The Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need
Let's
to
see how
see
it
it.
looks.
Suit yourself.
It's a spider
Fucking
bot.
tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium vanadium Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Raven is in the dedicated control unit. Wait, can I upgrade my things? Do I have any abilities I can? Is it intelligence I need? Can't tell what that one is. It looks like a technical ability. Okay, choose craftsman allows you to create raft items, gain more components from assembling.
Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a Flathead.
Ha! Of course not. Militech controllers auto-link to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands. Yeah, Raven's our baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we gotta sell that shit.
Alright,
Yep,
we'll take
we'll
it.
take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it.
Yep.
I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Alright.
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
It looks like his face is like caved in.
Now that's good business sense. Alright. You want the Flathead? I better see some eddies.
Militech shard right here.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that! Without batting a fucking eye!
Want it or not, I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. the lord-ass punching animal fucktown for Pacifica? I mean, he ain't dead.
So you're gonna consider my offer now?
Let's get these guys, like...
Creds on this.
There we go. Let's get him to... Like, he doesn't know what's gonna happen. Let's let him think he's got the drop on us.
Hey, Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
Shit! Shit! Chip's got a vector! They're breaking in! Zero! I want hands!
¡Fuerte, cabrón!
There we go.
Grab the gear. Button control. Quick!
Take that jambalaya.
Out of
Got the set. Bot and controller.
Let's go. Quicker the better.
Hello. Wipe. Component hacks.
Get out of here. Dying for some fresh air.
Well then, I gotta grab all the stuff that I can use. Alright, up we go. Pass through the maintenance tunnel.
Ay, huele feo, this meat. Ah, I can taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Ain't no other way.
Okay, local network. Let's look around, see what they have. Anything that we can hack. This is where, like, you gotta put strategy into thinking things.
Oh, good. Let's go.
We just pulled a Han Solo right there. Now, hopefully, we can just take the money that Deshaun gave us for this thing. What's in here? Ooh, more health.
Watching me.
Did I say Berserk? What can we do right here?
Got eyes on this door. Ladies and gentlemen, get me well.
Get out of here!
Right. What's going on? What's going on? Ah!
Gotta reload.
Some more medicine. Okay, so I'm guessing like certain things will make it harder. Like I think it's the security cameras that's doing it to me. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Apparently that overheat thing is coming from, like, from some enemies.
Slice and dice! Slice and dice!
Boom.
Stay out of their way!
Jackie, get out of my way! Jackie! Why? Why must you run in front of me? Oh Lord, why? Why must it always be like this?
Let's go!
Okay. I keep on getting killed right there. What is it that's like heating me up? I think it's like a virus or something people are uploading into me.
Come on, motherfucker! Let's dance! What's your weakling? Gonna blow! I'm pinned down!
Okay, 55. Okay, that's how I do it.
Grenade!
Okay, how many more guards we have? Oh boy.
Grenade in the air! Hey, move
Alright,
your
ammo.
asses! They're zeroing us!
Take boom.
Take cover! Now! We'll get out of here alive!
Okay. Da-da-da. Take that. Take that. Up.
Hell yeah! Dice! Slice and dice!
Ooh, a crusher. I'll take that. Samurai time. Alright. Yes. What's this? What's this?
Look out! They got grenades!
Ooh, EMP grenade? That's actually going to be very, very good for us.
Hey, move your asses! They're
check. What do I want? Intelligence. Okay, massive hack. Unlocks a massive hack daemon, which reduces physical resistance of all enemies in the network by 30% for 3 minutes. It really makes you think of what I have to, what you got to put down for this game, or what like things would be worth getting compared to like other things.
Fucking bombs.
You're here! I know you are!
We had this gun. We need guns with actual bullets. There we go. Speed going on. Oh, it's a shotgun. I did not know it was a shotgun. I thought it was a machine gun.
Not far now.
Let's have us some fun!
Big pass Royce, optional. Let's see if we can actually even do that.
Sit tight, coming for ya!
Hide.
Okay, let's see. Distract all enemies.
Watch out. They'll mark us.
Yeah, should we actually take him down? Kind of tempted. Maybe we should take down his buddies first. Ooh, we got biohazard grenades.
Over here!
Shame to smash your pretty face! Oh, you're gonna love it! God!
Okay, he's almost dead. He's almost dead.
You sick us! Die, maggot!
Iconic items. You've received an iconic item with a set of crafting specs. Oh, we already talked about this. There we go. Now he'll not come after us.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
Okay, I think I'm over encumbered.
Dick. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. Like the Militech bitch.
Ooh, thousands, Chuck. Thousands. Alright, Meredith, what do you got to say to
Bet
me?
you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
Maybe.
Be more than glad to.
Till next time then, V. Corporate God's willing. Secure the area.
Alright.
Time
Played
we were on
both
our way.
sides. They got what I wanted.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Think we're done. That's it.
Yeah, I had enough for one day. Let me tell you. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And Fatso ought to crack open a bottle for us after what we did for him today. Ahí luego, V.
Alright.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Boys couldn't have given two shits.
Ow,
Rick and shaking
Jackie!
How'd you get
Why
him
would
on
you
board?
run me over?
You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch from Maelstrom. One thing Stout forgot to mention. Chip was carrying a virus.
Oldest corpo trick in the book. I assume Royce was less than understanding.
Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstroms. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Mr. V.
We're all
Yeah,
set.
everything's good to go,
Ready to
so
go.
now what?
What now?
Now we do the job
Gotta
I
play
hired
both
you to do.
angles in a city
Grabbing
like
that
this.
biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Mr. V.
I said I had to play both angles. I knew that they were gonna betray me. So let me see. Let's see. Handguns, reduce aim. What should I do? Damage. Whenever games like this come out and you can play both sides like that, I usually try and do like the Han Solo thing and try and play both sides against each other. Okay, so now I know what the handbrake is. Now, this game does look beautiful when it is running properly, when I'm not running into like problems here and there. Go to map. Is there a fast travel system? It doesn't look like there's a fast travel system. I wonder, can I get a new car because of my cred or my street? Because I did go up quite a bit. driving this car. Hey, it's Nick Oryx. Again, she's super cool. Got to meet her at TwitchCon last year in 2019.
You piss off already!
And it's cool that they actually put her in the game.
Que ya tengo planes para esta noche. Santísima
Ay,
ma.
Jackie.
Te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma. Yeah, about time, Holmes.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
After
The
that,
afterlife. Known far and wide, that name.
Oh, yeah?
Some of the Nomad clan's biggest jobs are scored right here.
Don't surprise me. Ain't no better place than Night City to land a gig. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on!
let me see. Entering the afterlife.
Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time,
Yeah, is this like a hand sanitizer
proper
thing?
burials were still a thing.
Follow Jackie.
And who might you clowns be?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Yo, Dex. Got two live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright.
Again, it's super cool like their
Says he
eyes
needs a
light up.
second or two. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo. This is it. Best leave ever. Jordan,
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Right there. Beating. Hear it? Can you imagine?
Hey.
Susan Forrest,
Grab a
Boa
seat
Boa,
with the other side.
maybe even Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools. Fell asleep on...
Looks like we're up.
Hey, you see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought
Rogue
Dex was the
Armendariz.
best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You pick
You
for me.
order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Man, he has a
Somebody
drink
did
named
their
after him too.
homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
The Night City.
And the afterlife. Ha ha!
Who's
Who else can I
say?
drink here?
All on the menu.
Except there's a spot missing. Morgan Blackhand, right?
It's true. Morgan's yet to make up his mind if he's dead or still kicking.
Nobody knows what happened to him.
Like,
Still alive.
so some of the characters that they
years.
mentioned, like Johnny Silverhand
Why not?
and
Look at Rogue. Peak
Morgan
from that
Blackhand.
era,
Morgan
a
Blackhand's the
species
character
unto
from the
themselves.
RPG game, like the
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
Gotta live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish. Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You wanna write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that.
So
Heard you were Dex's latest
Jackie already
find.
wants his.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Dishon, see you now.
Break a leg.
Thanks. How do you know?
This way.
My job? Look around. Big work for the reps. Gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how.
Yeah, this is really weird. The whole thing that.
Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
Yeah, this is totally Arnold. This is like totally an Arnold guy. Oleg Darkadev. Wait a minute, I think I've heard that, saw that name earlier.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Mr. V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
There we go.
All right, then. Set your butts down, comfy.
Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Mr. V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Well, as I
Yeah,
could
she
have,
saw
I guess.
the whole thing.
Walked around Konpeki Plaza inside from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Think
That's
she
it.
just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you
I
got
don't
for
want
us,
to sell
Dex?
her out, because she might
Yes.
come back and help me out later on.
Well,
Alright.
here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deets. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
Yeah, let's talk about what's
A
gonna
Delamain
happen.
will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
Yeah,
How do we get
to
in the
into
penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Yeah.
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to
Okay,
get him
we
in the
got to get
ventilation
in.
shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
Yeah, what's our
Transport to
ride?
Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, he'll head for the safe house.
Which is?
The no-tell motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there.
This is
But
a
I'm
good
flat
thing. We're
certain
actually
that
planning
won't
like
be
an actual
necessary.
heist.
Anything else?
Yeah, what
These
kind of
new
cover?
identities. Tell
We
us
gotta
more.
know, just in
What's
case
our
they
cover?
ask us.
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Harry Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
Okay,
That's it.
feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
The money.
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Yeah,
Jack,
it's
it's fine. Don't push it.
Are you for real?
Drop it, I said. Cut's fair. Trust me.
Fine. Whatever. Fuck it.
Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
What do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, cause old Uncle Arasaka be watching.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Now,
tough
as that
to
old Greek dog
break
says, life's a banquet. So don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
Thanks
for your help back
yeah.
in the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us.
I'm good.
All right.
No questions.
Let's head out.
Let's get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
Yeah,
Let's roll.
go.
No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
We're gonna Oceans 11 and 13 this. No Oceans 12. Never Oceans 12.
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason
God.
why you should be using expletives.
Oh yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Eh, water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank
I
you.
have a feeling that
Excelsior
Dex is
package
gonna
activated.
betray us.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Yeah, what's the
Excelsior.
Excelsior package?
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well.
So this thing has like
Trust
a
me.
whole thing.
You'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Dex
Yeah,
ain't
Dex ain't
skimping,
skimp.
is he?
Like
He's
a
taking 70%
company
of the
that
pot.
cab
Or have
company.
you forgotten already? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
That,
that really
yeah,
your
that really
be-all
the
and end
be-all,
all?
end-all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap? With a suit? A limo? Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
need you
we
to
just
keep
gotta
your
get
head
your
clear
head
and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
Oh boy. Why do I feel that's gonna come in later?
Hey.
Yeah, what's
how's
up,
things?
D-Bug?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
We are
Listen,
nearing our
set up a
destination.
direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend. Though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
One more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh?
Yeah, no weapons.
All right, Harry. Let's go. Hold on. Let me grab the...
Okay. Need to be on time.
Butthead.
Alright. Let's go. Ba-bum, 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 bam, bam, bam.
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department rep. Papers are for the Flathead.
Welcome to Konpeki.
Don't worry. Got this.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Almost got him.
Hold on. Got something. Sir, care to explain why you're bringing a combat bot onto Konpeki Plaza premises?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
You are here to see Taki-san. Am I right?
Yes, we are.
Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, sir.
Alright.
Go ahead.
There, we're good to go.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
Man, is she human
We'd
or
like
is she
to check
android?
in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Yep, that's us.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With the delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Oh, a nightmare.
Of course, I understand.
I love that we're just both like coming up like these.
You'll be in the
lies.
Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little
42.
formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Harry.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better
you,
get
thank
going.
you. Like I said, I can't tell if she's like a human or an android. It says she's in a
New Barcelona,
civilian.
really?
It's called improvising. You should try it. What do you think, Harry? Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
What's up with like the lights right here? They're like freaking out. Check out the sneeze. Oh no, don't sneeze.
That got pretty rough.
The top of the line doll.
Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
Yeah, let's
Will,
head to the room.
I'm sure. Now let's go check out our digs.
This is like one of those like really swanky hotels. Part of me wants to actually go to Japan because I think they have like hotels like this.
We nailed apart or what? How do I look?
Like a solo playing a cosplay
Like
in a
somebody
suit.
put clothes on a dog.
Oh, yeah, because you look so much better.
Alright. Follow Jackie. Alright, let's follow Jackie.
Я думаю, что не врал. По крайней мере, насчет кантао.
Зая, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших?
Well, here we are. Lapis lazuli.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Buck.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the
Oh
dweller and
yeah,
servers.
like are those two fighting a beta fish?
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Let's see. Where's that shaft? There it is.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
Wait for the flathead to reach the system.
Systems are operational. Charge it 100.
Ooh, hey, his bounty went up 3 stars.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Alright, hand it over.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Hey, Nick, how you doing? Oh, hello.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get him to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money.
Hey,
It's
you're doing good?
election
That's good to
season.
hear.
How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of Watson. District
Deputy
I'm
Mayor
from.
Holton. Oh, these are the mayor and deputy mayor.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
Okay, flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
Okay, we got the maid right there.
You. He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him.
Bug,
Note
got a
inside
hitch.
said, sorry for
What
the
now?
mess.
Housekeeping's
There was
in the
blood
way.
everywhere.
Got a distractor.
But at least he left it down.
Let's see what's on the
Am I the
subnet.
only one that just gets
All right,
puke and
on it.
used condoms? Where's the damn justice in it?
Got the TV. Cooling unit. Got a terrarium.
Got a smart room panel. Useful?
No, not in the least.
Has that naughty look in his eye?
Got a
Terrarium's
terrarium.
got a control panel.
Somehow I doubt it.
Arasaka. Men like him are always single. My
Terrarium's
word
got a
is
temp and air quality
he's
controller.
a biker at heart.
Great,
always itching
yeah.
For a ride.
Stick the flathead on it.
I'd give him a
Alright, let's lower the temperature.
Honey, stick to wiping that
There
glass,
it is.
huh?
You're leaving streaks everywhere.
You need to play more of this? Are you playing it on PS4, Nick?
Cat. Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any
On
idea how much
PC?
those
How's
things
it
cost?
running on PC?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
How's it running on PC? Because I know some people were having some problems with like the game on last gen. It works well for you? That's good to hear. Something I never like. I never want for people when they buy a game is to have it like break on them or.
Dweller's
not
just
being able
beyond the
to
door.
play it.
Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like
You
he's
need to
having
upgrade
trouble.
your GPU though.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
CCTV port, shaft grate. There it is. Like, there's some stuff I gotta upgrade on my PC. I just upgraded the RAM.
Okay, he's
like,
at it.
Just recently.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize it.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the Flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the Flathead in there first, though.
Okay, let's see. Open this up.
Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the Flathead over there,
There we
then
go.
toggle over to the second cam.
This is how we do it. So, Nick, I gotta ask you, like, what
Now
are you
toss
liking
Flathead
about
into
the
chair
game
V.
so far?
Jack in.
Like, are you doing side missions? What type of character are you running? Me, I'm doing somewhat of a jack of all trades type of deal.
Got him. Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the dweller, yeah. Punching into Konpeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace.
Whoa, what's going on?
How you feeling?
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Hopefully the next
Yeah,
ports
yeah,
will
I'm
come
here.
out.
So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks, I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up with it.
Yeah, let's sit down. A few hours
What do you
later.
think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The
Just
good
like
life.
the setting in the game, I
Old news,
picked
I
Street
know.
Kid,
Just
Stealth and Gun
think it's
build.
all- It's like
I'm running
think.
somewhat similar,
you got everything,
and
right?
I'm nomad. I started off as a
education.
nomad.
Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Maybe he just wanted out of the system.
So then why'd he come back?
Tough to ditch the system when the system's your own family.
Black sheep's still a sheep, huh?
One way to put it.
Crawled back on all fours, tail between his legs. Fucking cheap-ass rebel. Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Nice.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
Head to
Hey,
Yorinobu's penthouse.
Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
What?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
That's why you always gotta be careful about who we're talking. Jackie, hurry up. Right now, like I said, I'm running a little bit of everything. So I can level up reflexes, intelligence. Let's see, Eagle Eye. Let's see, what do I want to do? Okay, let's do that one. Veneer suite.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Huh. Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job. There, under the floor. Look around for a switch.
The switch might be connected to the... Wait, since this is here, let's look around. We did find
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do. Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here,
now that we have a gun, just in case stuff like winds up going out of hand.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
God, that's gonna be so weird. Like,
Your turn,
what
bud.
part of you is human anymore?
Give me 2.
You know, it's like you jack into like stuff like that, and what part of you is human anymore?
Visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this.
Yeah, me neither.
How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it.
Come on.
Done.
Freeman.
Let me look through this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here
Too
quick.
late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar. Try that.
You fucking kidding?
No. Inside it now.
We're in.
Which don't solve our problem, T.
Hey, why does my guy still have like his thing out?
Let me think for a sec, okay?
Bodyguard.
Wars.
Thought that when I watched Ghost in the Shell, right?
What's the play?
We wait.
Weak to electrical, resistance to bio and physical.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Bugs, who we got incoming?
Jackie.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor.
this could be soundproof.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you guys talking? I mean, Bug can talk because, like, she's talking like if it's codec or something.
首を突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。
Oh boy, this is... Yeah, like I said, what part of you is human anymore in, like, this world?
Close.
I mean, you have, like, cables in your arms, like USB cables. Will you both shut up? You were both talking.
Unfucking believable. Sapporo
Jackie!
Arasaka.
Shut up.
私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭は打たれると。
The nail that protrudes from the wall gets hammered.
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を
So one thing I do know is that there's a huge, like, world compendium. Well, not huge, but there's a world compendium with the
俺
game.
たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。
Okay.
これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。
I wonder what happens because I did take the
貴
gun.
様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
誰のことも許す必要はない。
Oh shit. Man, he straight up killed like the Emperor. Anime super mode, bro, yeah. The music's really good. Shut up, Jackie. It's non-copyrighted. Both are really good.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが実に毒を持った。
Someone poisoned your photo. Yeah, I know that. I know it's having some problems though.
毒を。そうだ。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。
I mean, they say poisoned, but I mean, those bruise marks around your dad's neck and back of his head. I mean, look, there's a sizable hole right here.
お許しください、荒坂様。 決して失望はさせません。
Oh boy, this is not gonna be good.
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Saburo.
What? Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Need you to get us out of here now.
Give me a sec.
We don't have a sec.
Fuck.
Okay, got
Saburo
something.
fucking
Window,
Arasaka's
now.
dead. It's weird to even say it.
Releasing the
Knock
lock.
on the door.
Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito.
Yeah, great.
Just lost T.
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie?
Jackie. Look
Oh
down.
boy, this is gonna be really...
Yep. That's fucking high. Shit. That trauma?
If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us. Chingada madre.
Oh, great. That had to hurt very, very much. Uh-oh, the thing's broken.
Oh shit!
Ooh, close one.
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie,
Oh,
you're bleeding.
Jackie.
Worry about me later. Get the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking drop it. Carajo.
Oh, man.
Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
86%.
86% and drop it.
Oh boy, that is not good.
Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
Is that
doesn't
even
sound safe.
Yeah.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Okay, Jackie, you okay?
Jackie, you okay?
Okay, that was perfectly timed.
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
I don't know if Jackie's gonna make it with that injury he's got.
Hell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick. Ahora sí. Great. Secure this.
Please remain in your room.
Non-disclosure agreement.
All instructions given by staff.
Ain't got time for
This was a drill. Why'd they send in Sokka Special Forces? Take them out. Special Forces. In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
We gotta go as quiet as we can. We don't want anything going.
Located the dweller. Combat bot, flathead launch. Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated from the premises. I repeat, Yorinobu Arasaka.
What do we have here? Big catch.
silence here. Oop, wrong thing. Inventory. Attachments. We'll put this on. Just in case we gotta go.
Careful now. This way!
Did you check the Zen rooms?
Yes, all clear.
Nothing strange, out of the ordinary.
Well, the dos de terrace damaged.
Empty.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your room.
Okay, turn off.
And follow all instructions given by staff.
Okay, let's see. What was the first letter? E9. Okay, I gotta figure out. Select the character.
Surrender! Another.
They spotted us! He's good!
I was hoping to do this quietly. Okay, we got an ability perk point. This is it, right? Ability perks. Okay, so what do I want to get? Let's do this one. They're able to sneak past all these guys that you played.
Bueno, ¿qué chingados estás esperando?
Now, where are you? Machine gun.
Go, go, go!
I gotta figure out how this one works. Okay, 1C. Get that E9.
Contact! Contact!
Give up, damn you! Take cover! Now!
He's wounded!
Really? Arrgh. I was hoping that would work out much, much better. Alright.
All cleaned up. This way!
Did you check the Zen rooms?
I hate that I have to, like, do this again. Okay, this is the pistol I picked up, so we'll go ahead and equip this.
Yes, all clear.
Nothing strange, out of the ordinary.
Well, the Dos du terrace damaged.
Then take another look.
Okay, let's make sure. Turn that off.
They can spot you.
Alright, so I gotta figure out how to do this. I think this is it. Let's see. Your reboot optics, I think that turns off his eyes. Ugh.
Fucking bums.
Attention.
Just watch out.
They spotted us! Get on them.
Okay, what else do I need? Technical ability. Get more opponents. I think this one is, yeah, hacking. Knocks a big sleep. So much for the silencer, right? Disables all cameras in the network. Let's see.
We're being attacked! Go, go, go!
Let's see, BDD. Okay, I honestly had no idea how this works. It's like
Open fire! Go.
Okay, let's bring out the shotgun. And then I also have some, yeah, I have some perk points. Okay, so... let's do that one.
Down. Cover me! You're hurt!
Okay, short circuit.
Lee! Watch it!
I'm aware. I'm taking lots and lots of hits.
¡Shoot! ¡Los hijos de la chingada también están aquí! Cover me, V!
Well, I'm getting lots and lots of perks here. Handguns. What else do I want? Bullet jack. Not purchase, not purchase.
Let's go!
Enemy contact!
Okay, I want to see how this works out. So let's look at this. The objective is to hack each character from the Code Matrix. I know that. The list of demons and the required sequences are required to upload each one of them. Alright, select a character from the highlighted roller column to send to the buffer. Then P9.
Just like that! Stay out of their way! Run long now!
He's hit! Keep firing!
Sufficient RAM available. Okay, breach protocol. Okay, so ice pick. So okay, so that's how I do it.
Steady now! We got this, B!
Are you sure we got this? Because it feels like I'm getting shot a lot more than doing the shooting. Let me in!
Attention. Code red.
Security guard, security guard breach. I need to go get some ammo or at least something to heal me. Take that shotgun ammo.
Cover me! Keep firing!
He's really going for
Here we
it.
go. Bet I am.
Shoot!
This all went so horribly wrong. I was doing so good. Oop, Jack, you scared me.
Just like that!
Ah. Please don't tell me that I'm going all the way back to the beginning of this fight. Maybe I should have started off on a normal mode instead of going for like the hardest mode.
I guess that's all of them.
Ah, are you kidding? Man, this game has like no forgiving checkpoints. Like, I don't know. I don't think I put it on that hard of a mode. But it feels it. Ah, I am mad.
This way! Need your checklist then? Yes, all clear.
Nothing strange, out of the ordinary.
Well, the doors to the terrace is damaged.
Then take another look.
Take everything. I wonder if I can actually shoot through this. Nope, bulletproof.
All cleaned up.
Initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Target nearby. They spotted him.
Damn it! I was doing so well. At least I think I was doing so well.
You fucking gun!
Come on, motherfucker.
At least Jackie can take care of himself, and I don't have to worry about him.
Drop your weapon!
Almost got me.
Let's heal up.
Who's ready to party?
He just literally blew the top of his head gone. On, off. Ah! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Fire in the hole!
Look out! They got grenades! Head in the air!
This is very much not good. Okay, let's see. So we need... Ba-ba-ba.
V! Watch it!
Let's just try and go through here.
Go, go, go!
Just take all the stuff that we can. Hopefully they're healing items. Jackie, stop sneaking up on me. I swear, you scare me more than some of the enemies.
Hell yeah!
Glad friendly fires on that thing. Ooh, hello, a bigger machine gun. rifles are momenting. Oh my god, I think my guy just farted. There's no thinking, he definitely farted in my room. Oh, hello.
Hey! Got a shard of security clearance!
Okay, that was very, very bad right there. Like, I'm not even gonna defend that. That was just poor. Like, what the hell happened there?
What?
Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days, that's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your funny. Yeah, save your funny, save your strange.
I think I'm doing. But Sylvie will get out alive.
Alright.
Why? 'Cause you fucking say so?
Don't take this out on me. Can see how the chips are falling.
Yeah, I feel we're into a big firefight.
Bueno, chingados me estás encerrando.
Whoa! What the hell happened there? Like, I just literally just stood right there. He saw me and shot me somehow.
Hey! Got a shard of security clearance! What?
Since we don't really have to worry about going quiet anymore.
Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days, that's like some divine comedy shit.
You
Yeah,
call
think
this
is all funny?
Yeah, I do.
Your liver could be fucked.
Had it coming. But Sylvie.
Let me see. I got 4 perk points to get.
Get out alive.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Don't take this out on me. Can see how the chips are falling.
Short circuit or Reboot out there. NC, BD, E9. Okay, so that's how I do it. I was wondering like how I actually do that thing. Might have to just run for it. I don't have the ammo for this.
Done it! We'll have problems if you don't fucking drive! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
You again.
Oh!
Roadblock ahead. I can't brace for impact.
Leave it to me.
I see it. Alright, it's out of here. Yeah.
Why does it ghost, Jack?
See? Make it.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Take us to Ripper Dock, now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. I'll hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be alright, huh? You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty, she knew. She always knew. Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Ah, man. He's gone. Not even moving. Ah, man. That's a real bummer. Jackie was such a cool guy. Like, he's the one who helped us get into Night City, and we've known him for a year. Man, that sucks.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
I want to be with his family.
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
That's fucked. Bedroom 204. That's really messed up. Maybe I shouldn't have sent it to his mom. His body used to his mom. Open up, it's me.
He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he's dead.
Dead.
Condolences, friend. And the relic.
No such luck.
That's one piece of good news.
Good news?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
You're the one who got us into this mess. Let's start with your prep work. You had no idea Saburo Arasaka would be at the hotel.
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us.
No shit. Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you.
He's gonna kill me to save his ass.
Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. New place, new identity. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
He's gonna shoot me in the back of the head, isn't he? Oh, I saw something in here. Okay, the glass didn't even shatter. For a second I thought I saw like some Witcher stuff.
Alright then.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first
I'll
combo?
fucking kill you!
Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Never been better.
Sure don't look it.
Love like fire, go on stage.
Hey, we're chill.
Oh my god, we're Keanu! We're Keanu.
Of course you're high. Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
There we go.
Money's money, can't fuck around.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
We're crawled up your ass.
Rain dance? Nice. Then we can talk. How much do you want for it? Johnny, wait up. Don't
Man,
do
what's up
this.
with that hair?
You could still change your mind.
Want to see me give up? Sounds like something you'd do. Know why? Because you've always been a fucking pussy, Carrie. Offer you one piece of advice, for old time's sake. Stop being one. Time to bring on the future.
You're late!
Wait, Rogue.
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Silverhand!
Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Interesting. Kind of crazy that we were Keanu Reeves in that point.
Pierce are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches!
skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention.
Is that a
away from the
camera?
tower.
Yeah, it's a camera.
Collateral damage part of the plan,
Oh, that's
too.
a gun.
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Wait, do we get to play as Keanu Reeves?
Target range acquired.
Okay, there's a pop in right there.
Neutralize the target! Johnny! Jason!
Taking over.
Go, go, go!
Oh, this is all I ever wanted to be Keanu Reeves in a military helicopter shooting down faceless corporations and bodyguards. Truly, this is the American dream. Is this helicopter going to descend anytime soon?
Everybody, jump!
Grab a bag and jump.
Other access point. Get moving.
Johnny,
Yeah, nuke.
remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in. Is grass green? Do birds fly? Do cats eat bats? Do rats shit gnats?
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer
Come on
that question?
already.
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. That's coming from a chair jock.
Come on. Get ready. One way to go. Forward.
Ah, yes, I love this. I love this gun he has.
Don't break what?
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care. Pursued it with forks and hoe.
Johnny, payload.
Bushido 2, bomb's name is what?
Wrap it up. We got a Delta.
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming.
Out of there,
Run
Johnny.
for it.
We wait.
Shoot the cables. Get the rotor spinning. We're on our way.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it. This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's
4
sons of
minutes.
bitches incoming.
Lucky Spider.
All world loves me.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm not supposed to die as Keanu here.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
All world loves me.
Unit lost!
Alright. You know this music and the fact I'm playing Keanu Reeves going through and murdering guys in suits. Definitely John Wick vibes. If only you let me do jump kata.
Closing in on the axis.
Slot in.
That would be like the
Sweet
awesome
icebreaker.
thing.
Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who could switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Turn now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Alright, time to get out of here. Whoa! Hey there, guys.
Shit, that's Adam Smasher. Johnny, run!
So Adam Smasher was the guy that was there.
Murphy!
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
Johnny, move!
Whoa!
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Ugh. Okay.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Really? Come on. The boss looks unimpressed.
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts.
外せ。直接話をする。
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in
So looks
that
like we had
tunnel.
Fate's worse than death.
Or they're transferring his...
didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う死者は雄弁だが彼らは決して嘘をつかない死者の言葉にはつつましさがある始めろ
Soul Killer Prime commencing engram transfer. The transfer, I guess, is mine into that chip. Then why would they keep it around? You know, why would they keep the chip around after all this time? There he is.
And you? Who are you?
That was odd. System reboot. Live? Okay, whoa, what's going on there with all the stuff glitching out? Municipal landfill 2077, time 4:40 a.m. This reminds me in Detroit Become Human when Marcus dug himself out of the grave with all the androids. Coming back? Is Dex coming back to like finish us off? You?
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this.
Yeah. Nah, we don't even get to kill him ourselves.
Arasaka様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Help me.
Quiet.
Ow. Why are people always slapping me?
Kuso, ひどい匂いだ。
You hear me? I need your help.
Why is he helping me? Oh, hello. Okay, I can see why you need help. Jesus. Jesus.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open. Fuck. Ah! We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
Yeah, I know a decent one.
Someone. We must get to Reaper doc. Quickly. Victor.
Why is he helping me now?
Fix us up. We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
All right. Delamain, come on.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey!
Man, we really got screwed up in that crash. Well, to be fair, we were also shot in the head.
The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Cyberpunk, you're gonna need a lot of patches because this is the third or fourth crash I've had, and this is like the first day I'm playing you. Yeah, that's probably a good point to leave it off. Alright guys, we're gonna go raid Brooklyn, because I saw she was getting on. Yeah. And she's playing The Walking Dead Season 1. Hope to see you guys over there. Have a good rest of your night, and stay safe. Hopefully they'll fix this game soon.